Ooh. Oh my god, I started my stream by sneezing. I hope the mic didn't pick that up. Anyway, hello everybody, the Lost Joker here. Once again, playing some more Project Zomboid. We are playing on our co-op server. Although I don't know if anyone's going to be able to join me today. We're starting up right here in this laboratory. This is the goal today. I want to get this cure. I gotta sneeze. Clearly, I'm sick or something. Huh. So we're in this lab. We're working on this cure. So that's my project for today. The cure right here. Synthesize the cure. I need syringes with CSF high quality. We have sodium hydrochloride. Sneezing. Ah. Of course. I start my live stream and I start having a sneezing fit. Purified water, plasma in flasks, and antibodies. That's the one that's going to take a long time. Antibodies and syringe with CSF is a percent chance. It's a dice roll. Oh, we also need to learn how to make charcoal. That's the other thing. Let's go check. I might want to just get on Google, because my method right now has been lighting a fire in this, which it's still burning. But I don't see anything in here. Okay, so that's a very important. How's this rainwater coming? Oh, nice. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna go first. Let's find a first aid book. I need to get first aid 8, so we're very close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be 4. We don't have first aid 4. That's atrocious. Why are these backwards? Yeah, wait a minute. No, we still don't have first aid 4. Okay. Damn. That's not good. I'm going to have to get my first aid up the old-fashioned way. Just looking for any magazines I didn't read. They're cropping for cash. Good cooking. Okay, and while I'm doing this, while I'm reading these, why did Brett grab these? All these hotties magazines. Legalize it. Learn how to grow hemp, which would be cool. Like clockwork, how to make bombs and add timers. Medieval armory. What just went up? I don't know. Punk fashions. Maps. Sewing pattern. Okay, while I'm reading all that, I'm going to go on Google. Okay, we're going to look up, let's just use this. Project Zomboid, what's the best way to get coke or charcoal? The most efficient way to get fuel for metalworking, while coke exists for high temperature smelting, converting charcoal into coke via dome kiln. Oh no. Wait, via dome kiln is resource inefficient and usually not worth doing. Making charcoal. With a shovel and spade and wood logs. Or a barrel. 1 metal drum found in areas where and 4 stones. Okay, I need to go get a metal barrel. What? Can I not just use a trash can? Like, I'm pretty sure. Would this not work? Garbage. It's called garbage. No, so we need a metal barrel. All right. Let's get the van. And we're going to do a little drive. Fuck, it's nighttime, too. Is there anything else I can be doing at this moment? I don't have a first aid for book. All right, we need to look for a couple things. Maybe a clinic or something to find a first aid book. We need a first aid for. I could go back to the library. It might be one there. Come on, what are you doing? I want to check my battery and stuff real quick. Why is everything unequipped? %79% is not bad. Engine's at 74%. We need to get that up. I have some spare engine parts. I have 4 spare engine parts. Tarps. Repair engine. Okay, went up to 78. We need more engine parts. What about my battery? My battery's good. I don't know why it's not turning over. I'll put that away. Oh, I see a way I'm messing up. I'm bringing my lab apron out. I shouldn't be doing that. First of all, why is it all dirty? That's better. Okay. Might need to stop somewhere and get more food. I'm running a little bit low. All right, industrial area. There's a bunch. I'm going to go up here and then make a left. I feel like there's a good chance. Oh. Stuttering. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. What is happening? Alright, first let's check the bookstore, see maybe if there's any more skill books. If there's a first aid 4 in here. I'm just going to grab all the books. I don't care if we have duplicates. I'm going to take the entire library. Oh, Lord. Take them. I don't weigh that much. Okay. Hold on. He's heavy. Well, here, I just switch them out. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to put all the books in here. This is empty, yes? Okay, good. I don't see a first aid 4. Oh, 1 and 2. Hope these all fit on my bookshelves. That's all of it. Damn, bro, I cleaned out this entire place. Oh, never mind. Hold on. We're going to have so many duplicate books. Ooh. 2 small backpacks. eat that. This bag's almost filled. Oh my god. This bag's almost filled. I literally can't. Okay, I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna put all these, like, these books that I don't really use, because we don't need all this. We don't need all of this. Oh, I kind of want to. I want the comic book in there just to make space. Pediatrics. Like, some of these seem like skill books. Okay, now. Oh my god. Alright, now I'll take as many of these, because that's the last one. Alright, we're filled up. That's almost every book in the bookstore. That is definitely every book that is useful as a skill book in the bookstore. Now in my trunk. We're almost overweight. I need an empty one. Okay. There's another book place up the road. Let's go into Rosewood Medical, see if there's a First Aid 4 book. And then there's the other bookstore. Right there. Also, let's pick up. We need all the glass for flasks. I hear zombie. Oh my god. It's actually very rare nowadays, and we definitely need that. I need to do an autopsy. Hey, there's antibiotics in here. Those are very rare. I very rarely see antibiotics. Or is it upstairs? Hmm. Nothing. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this. Put it up on my wall. Okay. Leave that open. All right, who's banging around over here? Well, he stopped banging on whatever window or door he was banging on. Oh, man. No, you're just saying you wanted to find more. Oh, the yogurt actually went rotten? Oh, my God. Hmm. What's happening? What's going on? Why can't I pick this up? There it goes. I need the glass to make test tubes and flasks. That's why I'm picking that up. Okay. Where was this zomber? Now I don't hear him banging anymore. There's a basement. Oh my. Oh, look. Oh, we'd have to cut. We can't move that. What is this? What is this? There's a stone hallway here. Hold on. What the heck is... What the freaking heck is all this here? Oh, it's going to take a while. I think there's a secret tunnel here. I see a door frame. Look at this. Dude. What is this? What did I find, bro? A window? It didn't let me click it, but I could press E to go through. Dude, oh, there's electrical wiring here. What the fuck is this? What is this? What did I find? What is this? Yeah, look, the back of this shelf is pushed out. I didn't do this. I can't access any of these. Where are we? It's locked. Am I in the bank? Where am I? That went from under this building all the way here. I think this was like, I think these are safe deposit boxes, and I think this is like a heist situation. That is interesting. I guess I don't want to break my axe by breaking through the door. Yeah, come on. Interesting. Can we do this? Like, is there a way that people can tunnel? That would be crazy. Like, if you have a sledgehammer and you go into a basement and remove a wall, there'd be dirt behind the wall or something, I'd assume. Can you dig through that? And what's the point of that? I wonder. Look, yeah, look, there's a table here. They were planning a heist. This is a heist planning room if I ever saw one. That's funny. That's funny. What are these? Bricks, just regular bricks. Okay. Well, I found a ton of bricks. I know where there's a ton of bricks. Careful. Okay. Interesting basement. But I came over here looking for a zombie. Oh. Sanatorium. Ooh. The dining area. I don't know what we have. Ah. I'll drink that. Okay. Well, he's not in here. Something just exploded. What could have that been? I really hope that wasn't the base. I'm like, did I leave the burners on back at the base? I don't think I did. I guess I don't need these. There we go. Okay, good. Ooh. Bro. Bring some gifts for angles. Scratch ticket. And you can scratch it. What's the point of that? Even if you win, loser. That'd be funny if you did win. And it's like, well. Like, where does this ladder go? Why can't I climb it? Why even put the ladders there if you're not going to let us climb them? I don't understand. Dude, I don't know where this zombie is. He's not in here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Coalfield, Kentucky. This is the Wild West City. Yeah. That's cool. What's on the ground here? Scrap electronics. Magazine FBI incident. Make bulletproof armor. Who dropped that on the ground? We're going to bring that. It's a mess in there. That's a lot of city. I really don't need anything else of that. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Good food haul here. This is great. I don't know what happened to the zombie that we were hearing before. It stopped banging. I've been yelling. What building is this? This is the back of the hair salon. I haven't seen that before. Empty hot water bottle. Metal baseball bat. Oh, lordy. This is filled. I don't need the drinks. And those are heavy. Any other drinks that I don't need? Okay. Now I got a little bit more room. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a few things. Medieval blacksmithing, modern blacksmithing at home. A bunch of the RPG manuals, which I am collecting because I'm a nerd. Grab some more dice, too. They don't weigh anything. Okay, is there a zombie in here? There's a zombie somewhere in one of these rooms. A suitcase. I haven't seen that before. It's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. Nothing good. But I could break that locker down and bring it back. did want to start setting up weapon lockers in that hallway upstairs. 15. This is going to be heavy. Oh, yes, it is extremely heavy. I don't know if this was a good idea. Don't run. Where did I park? I'm somewhere in the main street. I don't know. We are losing health because this is extremely heavy. Dude. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop this here, and I'm going to pull around back. Let's go get the car. This only goes up. I hear him. I hear it. It's like... Rah. Did we check down here? What is this? Looks like we came... It's close. I think it's behind that door. Come on, big boy. He'll find his way up. Let's get the car. Actually, wait. First of all, let's be smart. That bag's full. Okay. What is our weight up to in the trunk? We're filled. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab that. I'm not going to be able to bring the zombie. Damn it. We're dropping the planks. What? There's just a car key on the ground here. Bro. Okay. A kitty keyring. Okay. There's so much crap, dude. Oh my god. Every bag is filled, except for this hiking backpack. Right, is there anything else we can drop right now? Not really. Oh, shit. Okay, that was... I do need him. Come here, you. Okay, we're gonna grab him. And hopefully I can fit him in here. Oh god. I gotta put him in the front seat. Did I do it? No, I'm still holding him. Dude. Why can't I pick up the corpse? Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Come on, big boy. There you go. You're looking good. Okay, there we go. Very heavy, very heavy, very heavy. Just enough space for everything. All right, let's go back. Yeah, I have a zombie in my front seat. We need to deal with this. Here we go. Oh wait, I didn't close the door. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, I almost smashed my window. Oh, I did scratch my window. Damn, I broke my window. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. I broke my window? Ay, Dios. Grab corpse. Oh, that's bad. I gotta replace that window now. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Come on, mister. Okay, he's good to go. Damn, I can't believe I just accidentally did that. Okay. Do I have test tubes? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Performing autopsy. I'm gonna need a new scalpel soon. And I ranked up first aid, which we needed to do. So I am now rank 8. That's good. That's the rank we needed to be able to do the next, to be able to create the cure. And then I need to grab... Oh. I gotta do this quickly. Pay attention, dude. Before it coagulates. We need all this infected blood. In test tubes. Okay, good. Now. That goes in there. This comes into here. Grab a garbage bag. Was that the last one? We're going to come in here. We're going to collect the brain. All right, we're going to go throw out the remains. Which now the dumpster's been filled, so all I can do is kind of just drop these out here. Okay, we're going to quickly run over to the freezer. And put the brain... Oh, come on now. Into the freezer. We can put all these away. Okay. Now, we need to clean this all up. I think I'm out of bleach. Okay. Okay, very good. That's done. Where's the bucket? All right, looking good. All right, everything's cleaned up. That's good. That's all away. Let's turn the car off. Let's get all this. There's food that I need to get into the freezer as quick as I can. First of all, we can take this off now. Now. Let's wear this. Wait, what the fuck? Brie, wait, what the fuck? Is that a sink table? You mean... Oh, this thing? No, this is an autopsy table. Dude, you just missed it. You just missed... I did an autopsy on a zombie. And then, look, we come in here. This is my laboratory. And I took the infected blood. And I took its brain. Which, in fact, here, let me do this right now. Grab... Oh, I forgot to wear my mask while I'm doing this. Always wear the mask. Let me put this down outside. Drop. Okay, we took the brain. What else do I need? A syringe and some purified water. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And grab a chlorine tablet. And then we fill up a flask. We purify that water with the chlorine tablets. And then we come up and we extract the cerebral spinal fluid from the brain. And this is, we're trying to get a CSF high quality because we need 2 of those to make the cure. So it's a random, it goes from low, medium to high quality. By the way, thank you so much for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. We're going to see what we get. Low quality. Boo, that sucks. Okay, so that's not going to... We can make vaccines with those. Basic vaccines, but that will just slow... Like, if you get bit, it just delays the amount of time before you turn. It's not a cure. So we need to find the cure. Once I find the... I'm pretty much... I am legending this playthrough. Once I find the cure, we can go extract from Knox County, but I cannot extract, which even that is going to be a feat on its own, but I cannot extract until I have the cure. So that's what I'm working on. That sucks. Okay, let me get back to what I was doing. I just wanted you to understand what we're doing here. Chlorine. Here, we'll just put this down for now so I can get back to... I got to put away all that food. Yeah, pretty cool, right? We got a whole lab set up here. Been working really hard on this. All right, let's drop this. And then pick which one. Here, wear that. All right. I'm just going to be putting stuff away for a little while, so this might be a little boring. I'm sorry. But pretty much we cleared out the whole town, so now it's kind of hard for me to find zombies, which is great. Put this in here. Bring all this upstairs to the kitchen. Actually, let me show you. This is pretty funny. Bree says, Jesus, too cool, but God, I know I wouldn't get this far. Brings a whole new branch of gameplay. It's awesome. Yes, that's kind of why I love it, but this is technically a co-op server. I was playing this with my friends. I did not do this alone. This was my original laboratory up here, and I had the autopsy table in the middle. It did not occur to me I had to drag the corpses all the way up. So I was like, we got to move the lab down to the first floor because this isn't going to work. So I moved everything downstairs. But yeah, see, look, there's Intro to Basic Chemistry books, Laboratory Equipment, Volume 1, 2, and 3, Advanced Virology. And then here, if you look at this stuff, I'll show you. You get these notes. It's like a diary page. And it's all about the lead up to the infection getting out. And like what they were working on in the lab. This is the last page, page 6. This pretty much tells you how to make the cure. I can't really read that. Hold on. You can click this and it there you go. The cure requires many antibodies. That's what I'm working on now, is getting all those antibodies. I literally play with infection also. I don't know, but this is really making me want this. I do recommend it. It is really fun, and it adds like a kind of story to the game, like or like a way to beat the game, which I understand. That was not what the devs, intended, and I stand by that. Like, that is a good decision. The way, like, by default, it's not in, but I like this option. I like extractions. I like there being a goal. Survive is just not enough of a goal for me. All right, hold on. I got food here that's gonna go bad. Hold on. Cheese can go in the fridge. Oh, it's gonna melt.
Ice cream's gonna melt. Onion can go in the fridge. Pork chop, freezer. Sausage, freezer. And then we got all this alcohol. This is for when we finally get the cure, we can celebrate. I'm getting so drunk that day. Oh my god. So you play with infection off? Like, what does that mean? Like, you play with it, like, you can't turn into a zombie? What's the point? I mean, I'm not, everybody, you enjoy the game how you want. But, what? Rum. All right, we'll put the rest of this. Like, what is all this? This is drinks. Yeah, can I put all of this up there? Boom. Perfect. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the likes. I really do appreciate that. Um, if you would like to, on my YouTube channel, there is previous streams. You can see, me and my buddies play. We've cleared out this town. We've cleared out most of the prison, although definitely not all of it. Definitely not all of it. Oh, wait, these need to go in the freezer. These need to go into the freezer. Oh my god, I did it again. We can put this here. This is for sterilizing water. Dude, why does he keep doing that? Place the item. Thank you. Plenty of food. There we go. Okay. Can I put this in here? Yes. Okay, we're gonna put all the game stuff into this. And I know I have other bags downstairs that have more games in them, so we'll put them in there. VHSs go in here. And then the maps and magazines go in the end here. Map. Magazines. Okay, very good. Now, I am in a safe environment. We can take off our mask. And let's go eat and drink real quick. This is empty. Okay. Oh, we got to put that shattered glass somewhere. I can just put it into my lab. I'm just going to use it for making more flasks and test tubes. With this. Here, just drop it all on the ground. There's just a bunch of shattered glass in the corner. Grab that. Why am I hearing water running? What is that? I don't remember hearing that sound effect before. Okay, trunk. Now, put this in here. Put this in here. Let's grab that locker, which is very heavy. We're going to do this right now. Big heavy locker. Oh my god. Is there a reason we can't put it here? What? Oh, is it because of the posters? That's so stupid. Okay, now let's put away the rest of this stuff. That stays in, that stays in. This needs to go away. All right, what do we got? Oh, yeah. My science degrees. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. I earned my science degrees. Okay. And these are all just regular books. Good lord. Oh, this is going to take me a while to go through everything. Let me know. Sorry, my phone died, but I play high zombies and point to loot. I know no infection is weird, though. I mean, like I said, it's how, it's how you'd want to play. I get it. We all play differently. Especially when we first started, we had the server, very easy. I just play by myself and really want to live for like years. That's why I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, man. That's how you want to play the game. That is totally cool because that's why they put those settings in for you to be able to change them. Oh Lord. All right, is there anything else that needs to go in here? I'll put the comic books with the RPG stuff. I was tweaking settings for months. I'm finally playing now. I'm crazy. I love this game. Yes, I've played it before, but only recently with Build 42 coming out did I truly get hardcore, like addicted. Like it is so good. All right, I definitely have room for all these. Okay. Oh, I already have comic books on the shelf. All right, we'll leave them here then. All the way down. Boom. Look, we have the Bible. It's everything I wanted in a zombie game. Daisy is probably never getting me back. See, I never played Daisy. I always said, like, anytime I've seen footage of Daisy anywhere, like clips or on TikTok or whatever, it's always just people killing each other. I've never seen a clip with an actual zombie in it. Like, it's always just someone getting sniped by someone else. And I'm like, what is Daisy? Is it just like a sniping simulator? Like, so I never wanted to play. This game is a little hard to play because of mouse and keyboard. I like playing games with controller usually, but this is so like the level of detail here and the scale, the amount of zombies they can have, and with the amount of buildings and all that. This is the way you'd have to do it. Trying to do this in like a 3D world just doesn't work, at least with the technology that I have seen. Let's get this. Let's get that. Tailoring 4. I still need a first aid 4 book. Zomboid, that's Taco Tastic saying Zomboid is a high curve, but the feeling of survival is great. Bree says, yes, very true. And the mods, I mean, yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing all this. Like, I have over 30 mods running right now. Some of them are just, cleaning up this interface that I'm using here. Some of them I've already showed you. Like, I can build a whole laboratory and try and work on a cure for the virus, which is what I am doing. This is actively what I'm working on. The closest I've gotten so far is where is it? We have a basic vaccine. Slows infection progress. So if I did get bit, I can use that and it would give me more time before I would turn. The problem is in the server settings, we have the turn infection time very quick. It's a 12-hour turnover. If you get bit, you have 12 hours instead of 3 days. Okay, I have another bag of books. Yep. Can I wear this? What's going on? Grab that. Why can't I even grab it? What is happening? All right, how about instead of grabbing the backpack, we just take everything out of the backpack and put it into this one. There we go. That one's glitched. There's something weird with that. I love the player base. I love that there's more girls who play too, and the men aren't scary. That is good to hear. I have not really played multiplayer like in a public server, but I have been thinking about it. I would like to maybe meet some cool people who play this. Maybe expand our, because it's just me and my buddy, and another friend who like we play in this server, but it's just the three of us. And I would like to see a world where there's a lot of people, and I like any gaming space that makes it safe for everybody. So that makes me happy to hear that there's a lot of girls who play this and they don't feel threatened to play this. Like, that's good. That is awesome news. All right, can I take this out now? They must have been just overweight or something. Huh. Place in trunk. See, why is this here? This should be not in here. Angles be putting stuff in my trunk, man. Yes, people are great on here for whatever reason. I'm sure PvP servers are different, though. Yeah, I have no interest in playing a Why is this all shotgun shells? Angles. This is why my trunk was filled, dude. He's got like 20 boxes of shotgun shells in here. absolutely ridiculous. I was wondering why my trunk was so heavy. Oh my god. All right, let's deal with this first and then I'll put away the guns. My bandage is dirty. And then there's this other mod that I have been playing in my off time. It's called the Necroa mod, which I really, it's crazy. It pretty much uses the Necroa virus that is from Plague Incorporated. I don't know if you are familiar with that game, but in Plague Incorporated, you play as deadly diseases, and they have a zombie mode called the Necroa virus. And pretty much what happens is over time, like in the beginning, the zombies are dumb. They're still even talking, like they're people still. They're just like, oh, so hungry, and they're stumbling around. They fall over a lot. But every day that goes by, the more time that goes by, they get more and more deadly. They get faster. They start grouping together until at the end, they're full on sprinters. All of them are sprinters. All of them are like jumping over fences. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. I have not gotten to the end of that. So I want to do a combination of the Necrovirus and this one where I'm curing that. I think that would be really cool. But also incredibly difficult. Like I don't know if I could get that done. Paperbacks, so many paperbacks. Oh yes, I loved playing Ink when I was a kid. That sounds terrifying. So yeah, if you played Necrovirus, it's really cool. I wish I had it on right now so I could show you. But yeah, I have other streams where I was playing that, and we did one multiplayer. And Angles, my buddy, he was immediately like, "I want to go back to our other save. This is too much." Magazines. Okay, let's put away my game collection. I love that I have now a game collection. I have D&D manuals like crazy. All right, let's put all these away. Agriculture, animal care. Definitely books I already had. Butchering. I wonder if there is a level 1 book I don't have. I think I have all of them. Fishing. Foraging. Napping. Sorry, I'm a little late on the chat. Late save. I was playing with the RV interior. I was just talking about that one the other day. Let me finish what you loved it at first. Died to a horde in the back of a van. Never again, sadly. I was thinking. I saw that one. I haven't played it, but I was like, dude, what if we combine the cure mod with the RV one and set up a mobile lab in the back of the RV and just drive around with the lab right there? If there was enough room, it might be doable. I think that would be really cool. Why do I have so many of these? Where did I get all these books? What the hell? Oh, that's right. I raided the whole library. I totally forgot. Um, okay, regrettably, in a couple minutes when I'm done putting everything away, I need to run upstairs and help my grandfather out with some stuff. So I might be a little while. I don't want to end my stream though. I'll just go AFK for a minute or two. And I know that's going to be boring. I'm sorry, but I hope that's okay. I will come back and I intend to keep playing this all day. My goal today is to finish the cure. I want to finish the cure. You definitely could. Just be wary about the zombies spawning in interiors. Like, can they spawn in your RV? Wait, I missed one here. Hold on. All right. Anything that's 3. How did that first aid 2 book get there? What the hell? I must have missed that one. First aid 2. Pew. Mechanics. Pottery. Tracking. Trapping. When you go in for the first time, yes, rare, but yes, I died that way. So like it's just when you're first checking it. Like, do you play with a respawn on or off? Like technically in this world we have respawn off, so we have the ability to, clear whole towns and all that. Mechanics, pottery, masonry. Dude, I need a first. Oh no, actually, I don't need a first aid 4 book anymore because I already ranked up to level 8. So never mind. The whole reason I grabbed all these books has already occurred. I don't need to be doing this anymore. Ton of tier 5 books. It's really good. So I know that we're lacking. Look at that. Look at this. Boom. Beautiful. I have first aid 5, which now I can read. Okay, let's do this. No respawn, but if oh, what the hell? My chat just bounced up, so I couldn't read it. On its own. No respawn, but if respawn on, they can respawn in there too, depending on unseen hours. Well, how it's supposed to work is, like, as long as the door's not open, zombies... Well, as long as there's not a way in, zombies should not respawn in something or in a building or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know how that mod works. All right, let me do this. It's 9 a.m. right now for me in real life. I have to run upstairs, guys. And I may need to help him fix his computer, which does suck. That might take me a minute. So I am going to go AFK. Let me just make sure all of these... Oh, God, I'm not done yet. Okay, this can stay in. These are empty. Beautiful. I'm just going to dump all this in here. We'll take the 9mm stuff back, because I do use those. This is just what we have out here. I don't even want to show you our weapons room. It's crazy. I will real quick. I wasn't even going to use guns in this playthrough, but they convinced me to start. Shani, so much likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys giving me all the likes and love this morning. I usually don't have a lot of viewers. I guess it is very early on a Monday, so I would be the only one streaming this. Just gonna show you real quick what my boys have been gathering. This wasn't even me. This is all my boys. This is just the barracks, and then back here is all the weapons and ammo we've been gathering. It's like crazy. All of these bags are filled with ammunition and guns. We're ready. We're ready for the end. Oh yeah. This is an old film projector I found for no reason. Okay. I need to go upstairs AFK for just a few minutes. Hopefully just a few minutes. Let's read a book. There's only so many tier 1 books I haven't read. What is napping? What is that even? I don't even know. Let's learn. I'm going to grab that. Okay. And we'll take a seat right here in my favorite chair. Put on my reading glasses and read this book. Now, I do apologize. I will be back as soon as I can, guys. Please, you don't have to stay tuned, but if you do want to, come on back here in a few minutes, and I should be back, and we'll continue our gameplay. I am going to get this cure done. I am. All right. BRB. Thanks, guys. Wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Oh my goodness, I am back. I do apologize, everybody. That is taken care of. Did I finish the book? Okay, good. All right, so what else I'm going to do before we do anything else? I'm going to sit here. We're going to take out this pen and we're going to take our journal and we're going to transcribe all our skills, which my literacy is way up. My first aid is way up. My running and light-footed has gone up a lot. So yeah, this is important. And my napping just went up now. I just did that. Okay. What's going on, everybody? I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Sorry it was just boring for a few minutes there. I have, responsibilities. Oh, plus all the recipes that I read. That's right. Can I look at that? Huh. Damn. That's a lot. Those are all seeds. Look, seed packet hemp. I want to grow hemp too. I would like to do that. Recipes. Oh my lord. Fix fishing rod. Oh, it would be cool to forge my own sword and use that against that. Like that would be kind of dope. Make fishing rod. I can do that. Okay. Make scarecrow. A lot. Okay, I'm just about finished. There we go. And then we're going to put all this back away. My bound journal. Wear this. These go into my bag. And we're out of here. We're going to get back to work. All right. I need to find a metal barrel. That was one thing on my list so I can make charcoal. That is something I need to do. My weight's gone down significantly. That's good. I was very overweight. None of these have anything in them? What about in here? Looks good to me. All right, we're ready for another run. I should change the battery on this. Dude, wait. Throw that away. Beautiful. Okay. I want to move this real quick. Like out of my way. He left his headlights on. That battery's going to be dead by the time he logged back in. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's a nice car. This was my gift to my buddy Brett. First sports car I found, I towed it back here for him. Turn that off. Get out. Again, the headlights have been left on. Like, y'all's battery's going to be dead. This is why your cars keep dying while we're trying to get around places. Oh, leave the key in. Leave the key in. Not my key. All right, that's better. That gives me more space for what I'm trying to do. I have to remember I also need to replace the windshield. The battery's dead in this, isn't it? Yeah, because they fucking leave it. They just leave the headlights on. There you go. We're gonna park this outside. Bro, the amount of vehicles out here is getting ridiculous. Oh, he just drops it wherever? I don't like that. We'll have like an area here where we can do that. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. All right, that's charging that battery. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're looking a little bit better. Like, I just want to be able to come in from either side. I shouldn't have to, if I'm coming in this way because everybody's parked over here, I'm going to put all these vehicles lined up on this side so I can come in. Like, this should be a main thoroughfare. Okay. And then Engel's new black van, which does look cool. I do like all the black. I like our fleet of vehicles being all black. It's cool. This guy needs a new battery, which we'll replace when this one's done charging. Probably because they, again, set everything up in here with the headlights still on. Okay. Very good. That's a more better. That's a more open. That makes me a more happy. Close the door. Close the door. Okay, just making sure we got everything. Oh, I should put some more bullets back in here, right? I don't have any. I do not have any. Just in case things get dicey. What kind of ammo does this use? 5.56. Okay. That's an emergency. If I find myself in my vehicle backed into a corner and there's a lot of zombies and I can't drive through them, I run out to the trunk real quick, And I go into the blue bag. That's where all this is going to be. I can grab that and that real quick. I would do equip in both hands, grab this, and then I'd come back around. It's just hope that I can get out of that situation. That's an emergency only situation. Okay, I'm sorry. I just saw chat. Bree said, I just changed something. I put transmission to bite, but I put mortality to never, so I will get sick. Mortality to never. What is that? I don't know that setting. Mortality. So yeah, we have it on saliva only. So it has to be a bite. If you're scratched or something, that won't do it. Although you can still get sick. But it has to be a bite. But I don't know what mortality. Yeah, so I will get sick, just won't die. Oh. But don't you want the fear? You know, don't you want to be like scared while you're playing? That's what I like about it. I like being terrified. Like, no, I'm gonna die. Again, I apologize. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to play the game. It's not my role. All right, let's get out there. I'm looking for a metal barrel so I can make charcoal. I'm looking for... Here, can we actually... I know this is ridiculous to do this right now, but we might as well move one of these up there eventually. I'm going to go put this very good generator up on the roof. So that when or if the power does go out, because it's gonna, we have something here. Okay, it needs fuel, but we have tons of gas downstairs. How's these rain collectors coming? Very good. All right, we have power and water ready to go when it's time. Pretty much. Yeah, I still get scared. I have a lot of zombies. I rarely can find what I need with low loot. I feel you. I feel you. I just wanted this to look better. There we go. See? Doesn't that look so much nicer? Okay. We can go. The sun's just about coming up now anyway. Where am I going to find a barrel? A metal barrel. All right, just give me a second. I just need a minute. I know, like, we made it up to here last time. We were about here. There's, like, construction over here somewhere. That's where I'm trying to get. And hopefully, I know this is going to sound counterproductive. Hopefully we'll run into a zombie, because they are very few and far between in town now. I'm sure I can find a lot just going outside of town real quick. You know what I mean? Once in a while. But, being in Rosewood, I haven't seen a zombie in forever. Sorry, I'm just doing something in the real world real quick before we do this. Oh, man. Spilled my drink. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. So, Bree, you said you play solo. I was going to ask. Someone was mentioning before, like, playing with people. I would like to maybe meet new people who play. So I've been considering playing public server. I would like that. Maybe a non-PvP one with like proximity chat or something. Okay, if I was a metal barrel, where would I be? I'm just going to drive around the back here real quick. We're going to take a look around. There might be some in this garage. I see these. Can these not work? It says garbage. I think it specifically needs to say metal barrel or metal drum. Hmm. No, I don't think there's any in here. I got to keep in mind if I see another scalpel to take it because mine is dull. Although we have a ton of back at the base. I don't really need to go out of my way looking. I just have to remember to grab one at some point. Like, I'll even honk my horn as I'm driving. Too fast. Calm down. To draw any zombies out, because there's none. There's like none in town. We've cleaned this town out. Now we just gotta be careful and hope that a horde doesn't like come walking through, because that can happen. Oh, we got some winners. We got a winner. There's a few zombies over here. All right, let's do this. I need that brain intact. Oh, good. She's already not wearing clothes. That makes my job a lot easier. Okay, here we go. Grab corpse. Come on, late. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I didn't break the windshield. Why did my hand get cut? Alright, she's in there. I could technically get some more corpses if I wanted to really be crazy and do multiple autopsies at once.
Hey!
I heard another zombie. Oh, look! That's what we're looking for. I need in this building. And I have until 6 p.m. tonight to do that first autopsy. They only last for 12 hours. So I have a 12-hour timer on. I'm just going to straight up disassemble this door. I have to get back to the base and do those autopsies within 12 hours or those bodies will rot. They'll congeal and will be past the point of me being able to get anything useful from them. Boom, there we go. Okay. I can't interact with these? Orange barrel. Very heavy. I don't know if this is right. try that. I might be thinking of, there might be something else I need, like a metal barrel. Empty? Just empty? And then look at this. There's like a press in here. Someone came through here for sure. Okay, let me run back to my car. And I'm going to go on Google real quick and see if this is good. Metal drum. No. This is not going to work, I don't think. I found an orange barrel. Will that work? It looks like it's made of metal. Oh, it will. Accepts all standard variations of the metal drum. This includes an orange barrel found at the construction sites, green barrels, and standard gray metal drums. Pick up furniture. Gather stones. I need 4 stones. And then blacksmithing building menu, charcoal burning barrel. Okay. Let's, I guess let's go back to base and I need 4 stones. Let's keep an eye out on the sides of the road in the grass area for some stones. Bro, how heavy is this shit? Can I not pick this up? It won't let me pick it up. Okay, I need 3 more of those. I hear them banging on windows. So I just want to keep them activated so they break out. I want them to break out and get into the streets, is what I want. Damn it. Okay, no, there's got to be stones here. Good. That's a large one, that won't work. Okay, I need 2 more. I really don't see any stones here. You know, Brett was doing some stuff, so he might have went out and grabbed all the stones in the area. That would make sense. All right, let's do this autopsy so we don't run out of time on that. Look, there's some stones right here. That's fine. Yeah, I want to be able to just pull up right up to this. That's why I moved the other cars. What am I wearing? What am I wearing? My welding goggles. Why is it so small? Why is the barrel so tiny now? All right, here we go. Making a mess in the garage. All right, performing autopsy. Beautiful. Okay. That can go there. Now, removing the brain. Storing the brain in the ice cream freezer. Storing the blood samples. Go. We have enough for 2 of those to be done now. Taking out the remains. Which it is starting to pile up over here. I might need to do something about this at some point. Okay. Let's sterilize the area. All right, all cleaned up. I can sharpen my scalpel. Okay, yeah. Okay, this goes away. We need a new hacksaw, apparently. That is a tool. Oh, we do. Okay, there we go. Okay, that can go in my bag. This comes out. There we go. Now. I would like to do science. We're going to put this on. First things first, let's pick up all this glass off the ground. Okay, and we're going to straight up We're just going to make some test tubes and things. Oh, we're going to... We'll do 2 of these. And there you literally see me blowing glass in there. That's crazy. Make 3 flasks. All right, glass flowing leveled up. Cool. Now, real quick before we do anything, let's eat and drink. Because we're about to get messy up in here. Oh, I'm still holding the bucket. Okay, back to doing science. Now, for that, I just need the flask and the infected blood. So let's get it. Let's grab a bunch. Let's just grab all these. All right, infected blood. There we go. Okay, we're using the centrifuge to separate the blood components. And that gave us plasma and blood cells. We can do that again. Okay, good. Now, we're going to put all these in here. In the meantime, I'm going to take the brain out because I want it to thaw. We're going to work on that in a second. We're going to put that right on the table there. All right, now. Blood cells and ammonium sulfate. Okay, but what was... I just want to make sure. This is lookalikes and ammonium sulfate. And the charcoal. Okay, so we need ammonium sulfate. We're going to need more of that as well. So let's... Here's what I'm going to do. Fill empty flask. Purify with chlorine. Then come over to my chemistry station, where I'm going to mix another ammonium sulfate. There we go. Okay, now we have 2 of those. So what we can do, let's go grab the blood cells. I have 3 flasks of that. We're going to extract the OCI. I want to know how to pronounce this. I have to spell it. How to pronounce Leukocytes. 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 Okay, and what are those? Like, I want to know. Like, I want to learn science. Leukocyte is a scientific term for white blood cells. Oh, the critical part of your body's immune system. Their main job is to fight infections. So we're taking the white blood cells out of the zombies. Okay, so let's the parts of the zombies that stayed persistent fighting against the virus. That makes sense. Leukocytes. There we go. And this is how we get antibodies. Now, I have a bunch of these. So my next thing is definitely going to be I have to make charcoal. So we need to go get 2 rocks. In order for me to make the cure for the virus on zombie virus, I need to go get a bunch of rocks. Isn't that crazy? Because that's where we're hung up. I can't make antibodies. All right, very good. We'll put that back. Leukocytes. I have 5 flasks of leukocytes now. I need to clean all these. What do I need for the brain? A syringe and some more purified water. Let's grab a syringe. And let's grab that. And then purify that. Let's turn that on because we're about to clean all these. And we're extracting the cerebrospinal fluid from the brain. Come on, let me do it. And we're trying to get from this a syringe with CSF that is high quality. We need a bunch of those to make the cure. We've been getting low and medium. With those low and medium, we can make vaccines, which will delay you turning into a zombie, but it's not a full-blown cure. That gave me low quality. Ah, that sucks. All right, now let's take all this and clean them all off. Put that back. Put as many of these as you can into here, which was only, looks like it was 13 of them. All right. We're done in the lab for now. Wait, don't do that because it's glitched. Wash all the bandages first. I found a dupe glitch that I'm trying to not exploit, where if I tried to sterilize the bandage while they were still dirty, it just made a new sterile bandage and kept the dirty one. So I don't do that anymore. See that? Give it a minute. I might want to bring that second pot down here because I'm doing more work down here. Why does my chat keep disappearing? That's not cool. Can't see what people are saying. Empty pot. Yeah, I should go get that other pot. In fact, I'm going to right now while this boils. I know inevitably I'm just going to end up putting a bunch of corpses in my trunk to do a bunch of autopsies at once because, like, this is just tedious. Let's leave one up here for them. Yeah. I'll have to find more pots while I'm out if I can. Okay. All right, there we go. Another successful autopsy, although we didn't get what we needed, which does suck. All right, good stuff. We can take this off now. You can put that in there. And this. This can go into there. It's better. Okay, now I need to go get 2 more stones. I'm gonna just wander over here. That's a large stone. Large stone. That little one right there is a large stone? Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, that is 4 stones. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we didn't start parking cars around the lake. Like, that's kind of... We have a whole parking lot. In fact, can I... Yeah, I'm going to move all these. Like, park in the parking lot. Why are we doing this? Come on. I don't feel like towing it. Like, just fucking... Is there even a battery in this? Come on, what are we doing here? Just tow them. Ridiculous. No, don't hit the other van. Oh, shit. Oh, no. See, this is why I don't want all these over here. We're creating, like, a problem. It's a good idea, actually. Let's... And I don't like that. All right, let's try that again. I wish there was a way I could do these. Well, I guess I could. Very carefully. No, it's not going to be straight. Ugh. I hate this. See the situations I'm getting my... Oh, shit. Over here, I don't mind. Because who cares? I eventually want to finish up the gate. I want to build a fence here. And the other entrance. I didn't try this car. Maybe we can just drive this one, please. Oh, thank God. I don't know who's bringing all these random cars. It's Blaze, I guess, but like, he keeps bringing like just regular cars. I don't understand. Again, another car that's headlights were left on because no one pays attention. Oh my lord, I gotta, it's like every car is dead because everyone just leaves the headlights on. This is insane how many cars are dead. Ugh. You're too close, man. Okay. If I can, I'd like them all to be parked in parking spaces. That would be fantastic. This one might have me driving into a tree. Careful. What's happening? That's so much better. Oh, I'll take that. Jesus. Damn, bro. I guess I'll take that. Alright, we're looking a little bit better out here. Can I move the... I'm going to move the ambulance. My OCD is... My OCD is getting to me, and this is parked in 2 spaces. We had the key for this, no? Yes. It's good. The ambulance is good. I was saying I wish I could put the autopsy table in the install it in the back of the ambulance, and I would just do the autopsies mobily. Because look, there's a gurney here. All right, we'll leave that in there. And then my OCD is making me want to back this one up a little bit more. Although it looks like it's not even going to start. I don't have a key for it. It's not enough for me to tow it. That looks better. What is up with these cars? Can I move these cars? I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. What's got me over encumbered? This is empty. Moses, can cars be broken into if they say lock is broken? Um, I don't know about from the side where the lock is broken. You can, of course, break a window and I'm assuming climb into the other, and then switch seats to the driver's seat. But if the lock is broken, I don't know. I don't know if you're able to. Like, why is this car here? This thing's just, there's nothing. That was probably me, I think. Let's get her out of here. I might want to get rid of that. Yeah. I don't like it there. This is one of the cars that Blaze brought back, so I don't want to... I don't want to just get rid of it. It's his car. Careful. Okay, let's finally do this. Charcoal burning barrel. Okay. We already have some wood over here, I believe. Okay. You can't do logs. And that gives me 12 charcoal? Bruh. It's immediate? I don't have to wait? That feels wrong. I feel like I should have to put it in there and it like takes a while. Whatever. That's good. I need to be able to do that. 12, that's 12 things of antibodies. Okay. What's overburdening me, this? The charcoal is extremely heavy. Let's keep the charcoal in there. That's perfect. It's right next to where we need it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and let's keep 1. Put this on. I'd like to do this right now if possible. What do we need? Test tube, charcoal, ammonium sulfate, and the leukocytes. Leukocytes. We need more hydrochloric acid. That's what we're the lowest on. Let's keep that in mind. All right, purify the water. We are making... Oh, I need 1 empty flask. Ammonium sulfate. Leukocytes. Ammonium sulfate, leukocytes. A test tube. And the charcoal gives me antibodies. Let's go. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to that cure, ladies and gentlemen. The good news is I have a method now. I have a way to just keep this going. And there's our antibodies in a test tube. That is 2 out of the 6 that we need for the vaccine, among other things. Chlorine tablets go there. We can grab... Oh, no, that's way over, dude. Yeah, we don't need 20 with us. 10's fine. Okay. Let's clean these flasks. Yeah, there we go. Let's go upstairs and eat some food. Hang out for a little bit. Relax. Ooh, I'll have that. I'm still thirsty. That did nothing. Oh, I just saw a chat. McDingle did? Says, oh, hi guys. Okay, bye guys. All right. Hello and goodbye. Oh man. All right. So I wanted to just chill for a minute. We've done a lot. I got the charcoal going. I got everything going. I'm gonna go check on my bees. That's another thing I need to build at some point is the separator so I can extract the honey. Oh, I should grab all this so I can burn all this. Highest one's at 59%. Maybe I should go out and try and get another zombie before it gets too late. this is gonna take a while. Okay. Go back where we were last night and see if we can't get another one. Look at this big open driveway. That's so much better. I think that was one of Engel's bodies right there. Bail bonds. Wake up. Dude, I just had a really stupid idea. There's no way this would work, right? I was going to say. Is there a way we could build a well? I'm expecting there to be some around here. We didn't really spend much time over here. Although we definitely have been over here. Somebody's making noise. Is that a generator right there? No, it's not. Mr. Zambi. I see him. Come on over here. All right, we're picking up the corpse. We're going to drop it into the trunk. And we're going back home. How much space do I have? I could fit another couple. Well, the problem is there isn't any here. I have 12 hours before that one goes bad, so let's see if we can't find another couple of them. We might have cleared out the whole town, man. I don't. Bingo. I don't think there's any zombies left in this town. I think the last one's in my trunk right now. Oh, let's go. That is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put as many of these in my trunk as I can. We hit the jackpot. I knew there was some still in town. We just gotta hope these are winners. We get the high CSF syringe out of them. This is absolutely insane what I'm doing. I just killed my 1000th zombie. Might come back over here. You know what I mean? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't know how many... Oh, no, no, no. I don't know how many I can fit. Okay, that's about all I can fit. I'm going to put one more in this passenger seat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they're coming. I think it's time to leave. I'll be back for more later. Y'all just stay right here. Okay, we have a supply of corpses. I also have like 6 in the car. This is good. We have to do this as quickly as possible. I have less than 12 hours. I'd say 10 now. 10 hours from now to do all these autopsies. But this is a lot. This is a lot. I knew there was still some in town. And I don't think we ever explored in that gated community. Based on the amount of zombies in there, there might be some good supplies up in there. This is going to be a mess. Okay, here we go. Let's go upstairs very quickly, clean ourselves off, eat and drink, and then get started. That way I don't get hungry and thirsty while I'm working. Let's grab extra test tubes. All right, let's do this. Oh, I have garbage bags in the trunk. There's 7. I can fit 7 corpses in mine. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, 7 bags of garbage. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Over here. I'm hoping these are in order. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, I see. I didn't see that. Okay. That's fine. That's good. That's actually more than usual. Okay, we're going to collect the brain. Okay. That goes there. That goes in there. All right, one done. 6 more to do. This is a lot of material. This is really good. Hopefully, a couple of these at least will give us the high-quality CSF syringe. Oh, I have to clean it first? Shit. That's not... That makes it complicated. Only 3. That's the lowest I've ever seen doing an autopsy. These go in here. This comes into here. All right, 2 down. I am concerned I'm going to run out of test tubes. That gave me 6. That's way more than usual. I usually get 4. 5 was the record I've seen. So 6, that's all of them. You only get 6 things. So I got all good samples from them. Let's hope that brain is just as good. My butchering and my first aid is going up. Doing that. Let's put all this away. 3 brains. I might not have enough test tubes. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need to make more test tubes. I remember I saw that broken glass in the street earlier. Can I break this? Can I just, like, break it? That gave me a lot of shattered glass. That's good. Okay, let's keep this going. Just real quick, gonna smelt, make some test tubes with glass blowing. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Back to work. Can I, real quick, actually, your bleach in here? Yeah. We'll bring it out with us because we're going to be using it anyway. Okay. Why is there suspension? Like, who is putting this random shit in here? Belt? Suspension? Welding rods? This is not where any of this goes. And I'm getting upset because, like, I organized all this for a reason. Okay, you fill the bucket. Oh, I have to be holding this? Alright, now let's drop it. Let's get another one. Alright, that gave us 5 good samples. Alright, let's get the brain. Goes in there. We're up to 20 samples. That's good. We're going to need those. 4 brain. This is great. This is great. This is great. This system is working. The only hang up I have is that there's so many now bags of body parts out here, and I don't know if that's gonna be a problem at some point, but they're all over the floor. I have 7 garbage bags of grenades. Ugh. Alright, my character is getting thirsty. Let's very quickly wash and then have a drink. Okay. Drop the bucket. All right, next one. We're down to 2 in the trunk, 1 in the passenger seat. And then I would have, in reality, I would have to sterilize the whole vehicle. Like with bleach. Okay, there we go. Let's perform autopsy. That gave us all 6. Very good. And get that brain. This is a pretty good system. We're banging these out really fast. I like that. All right, this is the last one in the trunk. Oh, I keep doing that by accident. Autopsy. Five. Okay, and then get the brain again. At this rate, I'll have the cure by lunch. We're up to 31 infected blood in there. And 6 brains to go through. Very good. Now, this can get thrown out. How many more? I have 6 test tubes. Oh my god. I have just enough for one more body, and I have just one more body. That is stupendous. That is actually crazy that I have the exact amount I need. Okay. Five. Good. Okay, now the brain. Then I have to clean everything up. It's clean. Okay, we did very good there. That was my best run of getting materials I've ever done. Let's All right, we're in a clean environment now. We can take off the mask. Let's go upstairs and eat and drink. And then we'll get started on our lab work. All this away. Okay, down to the lab. All right, now, first things first, let's get a bunch of flasks. Actually, maybe we should start working on brains first. I don't know that number. All right, let's start with one of the frozen ones. Place that there. Let's grab all these. Fill. We'll just do a few of these. Oh, hold on. I have to read something real quick. In real life. What is this? Why? Oh my God, these people. God damn it. You know, I just got to call them back later. All right. We are getting chlorine tablets. And we are purifying. What's going on here? What the hell? It's filled. What is happening right now? Oh wait, why isn't this filled? There we go. Okay. That was weird. It's still frozen. I guess we're out of the ammonia. We'll put a new one. We're going to need a few of these, so... can only make 2 right now. Sulfuric acid and ammonia. All right, hold on. No, don't. Ugh. Grab 1. Thank you. No, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to need more purified water. Do we have dirty flasks? Yeah, let's go clean those. Okay, how's this looking? I think we're good to go. We need a syringe. Okay, extracting cerebral spinal fluid. And we're hoping that from this we can get a high quality, it's called CSF syringe. We want that high quality. We need the high quality. It's a medium quality. That's not great. Again, we can make vaccines out of that, but I'm not trying to make a vaccine. I'm trying to make the cure. Put that in there for now. I need that to separate the blood. What about to make more antibodies? I need it also to, yeah, make antibodies. Okay. That's good. All right. So we will keep this on us because we're going to be using a bunch of that real quick. Okay. Now let's get out our next brain and start letting it thaw. And then let's start separating the blood samples. So many. We can do it 5 at a time. Good, good, good. Okay. We come over to our centrifuge. We need at least 2 flasks. We have 6 and all the infected blood. We're going to let it run. It's a little loud. Very good. Okay, that gives us plasma and the blood cells. Leukocytes. There we go. Extract antibodies. And there we go. Antibodies in the test tube. That is number 3 out of the 6 we will need for the cure. Let's clean these flasks. It's still frozen, but it's about to thaw. We could do another separating of infected blood. burning through sulfuric acid pretty quick. We might need more of that stuff. Purified water. Extract cerebrospinal fluid. Here we go. Another gamble, hoping for a high quality syringe. Oh, look, the outputs say high quality. I think because my skill went up. This is good. This is good. I think we're gonna be getting the cure soon with this. Well, we'll see what it says. It is high quality. I have confirmation of a high quality. That is good. That is one of two, I believe, we need for the cure. Okay, next up. We're going to take another brain out. We're going to let it thaw. Okay. All right, let's extract some leukocytes. Something just went up again. Yeah, I think it's my first aid is going through the roof doing this. Which I don't have a problem with that, dude. Leukocytes. And then we need to clean all this. I might need to get more flasks. It's very possible. What's it doing? Still frozen. All right, so let's do another antibodies. We just need a flask of leukocytes, which we just extracted. Extracting antibodies. Here we go. Bro, this is it. We're on our path. We're on the way to the cure. I'm getting very excited because I'm going faster now. I'm streamlining this process. I don't feel as delayed. Okay, that is another antibodies test tube. That is number 4 out of 6 that we need. Antibodies number 5 is complete. Now, I want to look at what the cure requires again. One syringe, 8.8 liters of purified water, 0.8 liters of plasma, 0.4 liters of sodium hydrochloride, 1.2 liters of antibodies, that's 6, and then 2 syringes of high quality CSF. Okay, let me check these two, plasma and sodium hydrochloride, 0.8 and 0.4 respectively. Plasma, we definitely have enough. Sodium hydrochloride, we have 2.2, so that is exactly enough. Bro, I am 1 antibody and 1 syringe away from a cure. Just saying. Okay. Turn that off. Let's get that syringe. Okay. We should be able to do this now. No? It's still frozen. All right, then while we are waiting for that, let's do some more of this. Blood cells, okay. And then to extract leucocytes. Oh, we can do the cerebrospinal fluid. All right, let's do that. Come on, high quality. This is it. If we get a high quality syringe in this, I have everything I need except for 1 thing of antibodies for the cure. Oh my god, I'm about to do this, aren't I? It's really happening. It's medium quality. Son of a bitch. Okay, that sucks. We're going to put that away. We still have 4 more, though, to go. One of these is going to be high quality, right? This is it. This is it. All right. Extract electrolytes. We need the blood cell flasks. Leukocytes. Okay, that gave us a flask of leukocytes. We're going to put in here real quick. I want to clean all these. Before I do that, here, wait, no, grab one of these. One of the leukocytes. We'll come in here. And we're going to extract the 6th antibodies. There it is. Okay, that is the 6th antibody. We're all done, except for we need one more high-quality syringe with CSF. That's the only thing we need. All right, let's clean all this up while we're waiting for that brain to dethaw. Wow, I didn't think it was just going to take one load of zombies that I pulled up in my truck with. That's pretty good, man. Here, let's clean these off. Okay, put these back. Turn this on. Oh, put them both back. Make another ammonium sulfate. I haven't seen jars. Can I craft jars? Yes. I need level 5 glass making? Oh, yay. Okay. I don't need to do anything else except for this. Wait for that to thaw out. We'll need that and a syringe. Grab one. Okay. So we're waiting for the brain to unfreeze, to thaw out. I'm gonna go grab some food. God. Okay, I'm gonna read this real quick. Okay. Take a break real quick. I only read here. I could leave these here. Okay. That brain should be thawed out by now. All right. Give me a high quality CSF syringe. Oh, it says it's going to make a medium. So I think it tells you beforehand. I wonder what determines it. I guess the brain itself? Yeah, it's medium quality. Huh. Alright, let's get the next one out. 3 left. Hopefully one of these is really good. And we've just proven that freezing them doesn't affect it because I thawed one out and it got high quality. Although maybe it does make it not as good to freeze it. I don't know. All right, everything's on the table for the next one, ready to go. It says I don't have the purified water, but it's right there. We could just do these all at once. I don't have to wait here. Let's... Okay. We need 2 more things of purified water. 2 more syringes. All right, everything's all set. See, this says low quality. But I wonder, like, once the brain is there, if it'll change to what it's going to be. And what determines that? Oh, look. Infected human brain in a horrible condition. Better than nothing. Infected human brain in acceptable condition. Infected human brain in acceptable... Okay, those are going to be medium. We need one that... Okay. Okay. We're going to have to get another zombie. We're not done. We are not done. All right, here we go. It's a random chance on the brain quality. What type of syringe of CSF you'll get. And none of those brains are going to give me what I want, so I don't care if it goes bad. I'm just going to let those thaw out. Or we can just throw them back in the freezer. I mean, don't even waste the materials. Oh, the door's open. Quiet Street is where they were. We can bring back multiple. We can bring back as many that fit in the trunk. I don't want to put them in my front seat anymore. Also, keep an eye out for shattered glass, because I need to make more test tubes. How's it looking up here? This is where they were. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't shoot them. Maybe shooting them in the head, in theory, damages the brain, you know?
Hey!
Come here, Cracker Jack. Okay. That's one.
Hey!
This guy's a big one. He's heavy. Please, dear God. Nope, 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 nope. Get away, get away. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my God, it didn't let me get out of the animation. I can fit two more.
Hey!
All right, we're full. I'm going back. I'm gonna need more test tubes for this. Okay. I need to just get glass right now. So we're gonna... Dude, nope, that's not what I wanted. How come it doesn't let me do this? Where's the glass? Hello? Dude. I don't... What's happening here? I really don't have time for that. See, it lets me pick it up immediately on this side. Those are angles windows. We'll leave those. What the hell? I just heard machine gun fire. Oh. I don't understand. Like, why does it not let me pick up this glass? Oh, it just did it. There it goes. Yeah, there's like a very specific spot you'd have to click. Let's put those brains back. Okay. Six times 6, 36. You need at least 36 test tubes per haul. And that's if all of them all have 6 bloods good. Which is that would be rare. All right, that should be enough. It should be enough. Here we go. Perform an autopsy. Only 4. That's fine. We don't really need this anymore, at least as far as creating the first cure. I don't know. There's going to be more. Like, we have to duplicate it and stuff, but just getting the goal done of creating the cure, we don't really need these. But it's good to have extras. Okay. And then we're going to do the most important thing, remove the brain, and hopefully this is where we're going to determine whether or not it's a good one. Not at the microscope, which is what I thought originally. Okay, it is. A perfect sample can be extracted from this. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. Let's very quickly. Extract high quality. Oh my god, this is it. You guys. You guys. There it is. Syringe with high quality. I officially, are you ready for this? In this cooler, I have the ingredients required, all of them, to make the cure. I can do it right now. I want to finish up with these autopsies though. We'll keep doing these autopsies, and after I'm done, we'll make the cure. I did it. Mission accomplished as far as I'm concerned at this point. I mean, we still have to make it, but we did it. Drop that. Those away. I have to grab a garbage bag. Four good samples. Okay, let's collect the brain. Acceptable condition, not pristine. So we're going to just throw this into the freezer. Again, 4. All right, that gave us an acceptable condition one. That's again not what we need. Only two. That's the worst I've seen. I'm going to assume the brain on this one is no bueno, but let's check anyway. Where's my handsaw? What the freaking heck? What happened to my handsaw? Did I break it? Huh. I must have broken it. Oh, maybe I put it in the freezer, because why is this... No, that doesn't make sense. A perfect sample. Hey, there we go. Let's, Oh, come on. Here, put these in here. No, I didn't put it in here. I guess it did break. Okay. All right, syringe with CSF high quality. Very good. It's another thing that will help us. We have 3 of those now. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm not coming back in here. I'm going down here. Excellent condition. Perfect sample. Okay, let's get this out of here and then do that real quick. Hell yeah, very good luck with these brains. There we go. Syringe with CSF, high quality. We now have 4 of those. I'm almost able to make 2 syringes of the cure. I technically will need 3. Crap, where did I just put that? Leave that open. My butchering went up. And it is also in excellent condition. Very nice. We're doing really good. We're getting so many of these now. Okay, we now have 5 syringes with high quality CSF. That was actually a really good run. They were mostly good. Now I have to clean everything up. Oh, now I'm just cleaning like the dirt off of the walls. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, now my character is very hungry. We're gonna go eat some food and then we're gonna make the cure. Gonna let my boredom drop here. Although in reality, my character would be very excited about being on the brink of having the cure. I don't think he'd be very bored at all. Oh. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna feel it. It's the movie is like Top Gun that we're watching. Okay. I'm gonna have myself some bacon. I've earned it. Now, why is there all this here? This should be in the fridge. Someone just knocked on my front door, so I will be right back. Sorry about that. Everything's fine. There's just someone here to speak to someone else. Eat this. All right, we're well fed. We're stuffed. Let's go downstairs and work on this cure. Now, syringe, purified water, plasma, sodium hydrochloride, antibodies. Syringe of season. Okay, so syringe, purified water, 8 fluid ounces. That would be 4 bottles. Let's grab a chlorine tablet. And we're going to fill all these up. And then we're going to purify them all. Okay, now 0.8. Oh, there's empty flasks in here. Why did I put empty flasks in there? That's not where they go. Now, same amount of plasma. .4, so half the amount, 2 bottles of sodium hydrochloride. 6 test tubes of antibodies. And 2 high quality syringes. There it is. I am holding the ingredients. All right, what's wrong? 1.2 liters. Stack encumbrance 1.2. This must not be enough antibodies. Okay, hold on. 100 milliliters. I need 12 of these, not 6. Fudge. Fudge. I did not have enough, guys. I apologize. We're gonna put those back for now. I'm gonna work on making more antibodies. I should be able. I'm hoping I'll be able to make enough with what I have here. Let me look. Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude. I only have 2 leucolytes. I need to extract more of those. I did my math wrong on the antibodies. I'm gonna need to make more ammonium sulfate. Specifically 6 more. We need the rest. Oh, I'm one short. I can get more. I can get more right now. The goal is to not have to go out and get more zombies. I don't think I'm gonna have to. Okay, infected blood. What else do I need? 2 flasks. I should have. Yes, that's all I have. Am I out of alcohol wipes? Okay. Let's clean all this. Why is it only letting me do one? Mm-hmm. Okay. We're extracting the last leukocyte we should need. Grab all these. Grab all those. We're going to need 3 more ammonium sulfates. So, oh boy. Sulfuric acid. What is the problem? What is happening? That's filled. Why can't I purify this water? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the menu's different because I guess I have the bandages in there. Let's do this then. That's what's happening. Okay, we need 3 more ammonium sulfite. Go. Okay. Now. Test tubes, charcoal. We need 6. We have 7. 6, 7. And okay, we can do all 6 of these, right? Boom. I'm extracting 6 antibodies. This is going to take a little while, so I'm going to go just AFK for a minute, grab some food. I'll be right back. I'm just standing there. Sorry. I'm back. Did I do it? Yes, I have all 6. There we go. Let's get that going. Now. No, we still need that. Four flasks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Okay, now. Purify. 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 Oh, I ran out. Wait, what? What's up with that? I don't know. Okay. Now. Plasma, sodium hydrochloride, all of those, 2 syringes. Okay. All those other things can go back, though. This can go back. This can go back. That can go there. We need a syringe. Okay. We need 4 plasma flasks. We need all of the antibodies. We need 2 sodium hydrochloride flasks. And we need 2 syringes with high quality CSF. Boom, boom. Okay. In theory, that is it. This is it. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I close the door. I'm scared. Oh my god. Synthesize the cure. I've been working so hard on this. Oh my god, here we go. That's a lot. You have to do a lot to get a cure. Okay. Experimental cure. Full cure. Completely eliminates the viral infection. Try not to get bitten again. All right. So now that we've done that, we need to duplicate it. Now it says experimental cure. That's what I have. Will be kept. So to duplicate it, I get to keep this. I just need a syringe, purified water, plasma, and this time only 0.4 liters. So 4 things of antibodies instead of 12, and 1 syringe of CSF high quality instead of 2. And I have 3 left. I don't have any antibodies right now, but I can make more. I can make more with this infected blood. I absolutely have the tools necessary to make duplicates. So what's going to happen is these can't be reused. I'm going to hold on to this. Let's put it in the freezer. Experimental cure for the zombie virus is in the freezer. It's official. I'll keep this basic vaccine on me. I really can't fit anything else in there. Basic vaccine is in my fanny pack. In case I do get bit. I want to clean all these. So we'll save duplicating the cure for next stream. I'd like to make 3 duplicates. One for me, one for Brett, one for Angles. Once all 3 of us have a cure in our pocket, then we're allowed to extract. And we'll begin the Escape Knox County situation. I'm very bored, apparently. But we'll save that for when everybody's around to play again. Okay. Plasma, blood cells. Blood cells we need to extract the leukocytes because we're extracting the white blood cells. And then the other thing we need, I didn't craft today because we already had to. I made them the other day. Let's see here. Sodium hydrochloride, which we have all the materials for. We just need purified water and flasks. Very simple. Okay, very good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can do. I'll just save that for next time. But there it is. We have our cure, and we have the means to make more. Although technically, oh no, no, you only need one. So I have enough. I have enough. Yeah. Good. 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 I still have a freezer full of brains here. All right. I guess let me just deal with my moodles, and then we'll take a break. Now that my mission is accomplished. That was my goal for today, was getting that cure done. Our next goal is, like I said, we're making the 3 additional ones, and then getting our way out of Knox County, which is going to be a little tricky. The only extraction point I've seen on the papers I found on some soldiers was in Louisville, which I do not have much experience there, but from what I understand, it is a hellscape of death. Weepy and very bored. Here, turn this on. Oh, this video I put in, I guess, is raising my animal care. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's going right up. Look at that. Did not do much for my boredom and weepiness, though. Hold on. Uh, strangely true. My boredom's going down. Why am I so weepy? All right, my boredom's gone, but I'm still very sad. I'll just read not a skill book, like a good book. Just give this one a couple more pages because we're about to skill up. There we go. Okay, good. Actually, we're going to read another book. Okay. Bro, where's the lock-picking book? He said he found one. I guess he didn't put it away. That sucks. And we don't have carving. That's the only other thing I don't have any skill in. But right now I need to read one of these. Finding Brilliance. Lessons from Great Companies. There we go. Wait, that skilled me up somehow. It said light-footed. What the freaking heck? Lessons from Great Companies. Can these books skill you up? That's crazy. All right. I'm going to take a break right there, guys. That's a good stopping point for me. We accomplished our goal today of getting that cure, the experimental cure. Tune in next time when my buddy Suited Blaze can play, and Angles, our other friend who plays with us, want us all to play, where our goal is going to be duplicating that cure, synthesizing one for each of us, getting into the secret underground lab in the base to the west, the military installation there that we went into and then had to evacuate because there was too many zombies. So it's going to be a lot of guns. And then 3, getting to an extraction point, radioing out a distress signal to the military, and then getting picked up by helicopter to get out of the county with the cure intact. Once we've done that, in my opinion, we've beaten Project Zomboid. So tune in for that next time. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow The Lost Joker. That's me on TikTok and YouTube. And definitely tune in next time for more PZ. Have a good one, everybody.